And good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? So, I was originally planning today on doing some maybe Satisfactory or some ATS or something like that, but yesterday... Oh, hold on a second. I've got... Somewhere along the way, there it is. I got an echo. But yesterday, Keymailer sent me a key to a copy of Occupy Mars the Game playtest, and I think I want to check it out, see what's what, see what you guys think of it. I have not... I played the prologue to Occupy Mars like 2 years ago, and it looked pretty good, and I had a lot of hope for it then. So I'm hoping that this is a good upgrade over where the prologue had been. But when you first fire the game up, you come up to your profile screen. You get to play around with your little character a bit. Gave my dude a beard. He's got to have a beard. You can change your spacesuit color and stuff, your accent colors. There are flags galore for darn near anything I can think of for countries. If it's not on the list, it's probably, I don't know. They're everywhere. But I did get in enough to try and set the graphics settings. I don't know how they're gonna do. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on my FPS. Which it looks like my stream is freaking out again this morning, as usual. So we'll see what happens. I think I need to make some setting changes in Streamlabs as far as that goes. But let's fire this up and see what's what.
Wait, Occupy, the actual game itself is out?
So the campaign is not selectable. The tutorials is. Looks like they will have an online multiplayer version, which could be pretty handy. Can't play the campaign. What do you got for tutorials? Let's run through the tutorials, then we'll hop into the actual game. What do you guys think? Why is gameplay sounds not showing up in the gameplay section? Let's find out that real quick. You need to be in... Let's open up Voicemeeter for a second. You need to be in the desktop setting. It should show there. Huh. Oh crap, I'm changing settings. But I'm not seeing it there, so let's see. No, now you're in the wrong channel. Yeah. Now it's in the right channel. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear it. Let's start off with basic tutorial. Just to get our feet wet, make sure we know what's what. Don't jump in blind, die 3 seconds later. Hopefully the audio settings are all decent. We shall see. Holy Jesus, that is freaking sensitive. Can I turn that down? Mouse sensitivity is like, yay. Okay, that's better. F for flashlight, shift to sprint. God, he walks awful slow. C to crouch. Space to jump. Looks all standard. Get out of my way, boxers. Got a little tablet here. Alright, we've got a decent sized inventory. Looks like a, what, 5x5 grid? Gotta have a tech tree, blueprints, knowledge. Woohoo! Alright, that's cool. You can third person it. Let's hit the next tutorial. Pretty easy enough. Learn how to use basic tools. Left mouse button or E. Mouse sensitivity is still wicked high. Bang! Broken it down. Yeah, mouse sensitivity, holy crap. I thought I turned this down. Did it not? I mean, you can kind of see the cracks in it. It'd be nice if you couldn't see these ahead of time, but it gives you an idea of how it'll break up if you keep hitting at it. Apparently, I'm not done breaking them down yet. Alright, I see what it said. Unknown ore, some say ready to load, some say not. So that's ready to load. This is not yet. That's not ready to load. There you go. Alright. Kinda have to, like, double press it. Tab. Blueprints. What do you want me to do? Electricity? A solar panel? Locate. Place the ghost on the spot where you want it. You can rotate it using left. I canceled. Alright, that's nice. It shows you an arrow which way it's pointing for like the electrical connectors and stuff. Ooh, and it tracks the sun, too. That's cool. Liking it so far. No, that is not a grinder, sir. I am sorry. That is not a grinder. A grinder can smooth things. This is not a grinder. That's a giant saw. Alright. Easy enough. I hope that mouse sensitivity doesn't reset every time you jump into one of these things, because that... Life support systems. Okay, didn't reset, that's good. Oh. I like the inventory setup. That's interesting. Battery's exhausted. That's not good. Gotta charge this bad boy.
Suit recharged. Information. Information.
Really?
Information.
Ah! No! I'm putting them all over the place. There we go. It's connected.
Oxygen source. External information.
Oh, I like this. You can
Information.
drive to the mission. I'm still hooked to the cable, sir. You sure you don't want me to get out and... Alright, so... It did have controls set up for the, extra I noticed in the controls it did pick up my Logitech joystick. Can I only have one controller at a time? Huh. I wonder if they'll include options for multiple controllers down the road. Whoa, that was a big hole. Is the game music a little loud for you guys? What do you think? Ah, little trailer on the rover. Wow, the frame rates are dropping on this thing. Alright, let's turn this down some. Holy cow. That music is loud in the background. I mean, it's decent music, but that's loud. Whoops. Hung up. Mistakes are made, chat. Straight route, not best route. Straight route, not best route. Full send. Let's go around the giant mountain, shall we? Alright, 1 second. Let me check video. See if that makes a difference on the FPS rating. On the plus side, all you have to do is hit W until it says speed, and it'll maintain that speed. And it's just left or right. You don't have to hold W the whole time. That's a good thing. Looks like the side menus are the same regardless of if you're looking left or right. That's good. You don't always have to look for the same
Information.
spot every time. V. Slowly move the trailer to the point, then press to attach a tipper. Press what to attach?
Information.
Alright, crane control mode. Grabs a little crane out of there, that's cool. Alright, I'd have to set the actual controls on the joystick here. Let's see if we can't set that up quick. Alright, so we want rover crane. Move horizontal movement. Let's see. Mouse scroll, I'm guessing, is your look in and out. We're going to set this up to grab. Or do I go here for this? Right? Help if I, Actually, no. Let's replace that with... I prefer the, reverse on that one. Open grabber. Close grabber. Okay, so that's mouse wheel in and out. We need to set that to something. Controls. Rover crane. We had... It showed mouse wheel for one of these. That's horizontal, vertical mouse wheel. Would that be the crane size? And the crane sensitivity is crazy. Joystick controls take a little setting up, but... I don't know what it wants me to actually pick up, because it won't pick this up. That's too big. Oh, wait a minute. Aha! Gotta put that on first. Alright, so clearly there is some, what's going on, Imperial? We are trying out a, game called Occupy Mars. Keymailer was nice enough to send me a test version of the game. So we're trying it out a little bit. Looking good so far. We're just kind of running through the tutorials some. Checking things out.
Information.
Put the drill away. Bloop. Grab the grabber. Are you not of suitable size? No, that one's not a suitable size. Seems to highlight some things green. There we go. I'll have to play around off stream a little bit with the joystick controls to see about getting them working better. But the mouse controls aren't actually too bad. Hit transport mode. We'll see it puts the little crane tool away. Bloop. Folds up. No, 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 no. I said transport mode. Press the tab key. We go into drive mode. It's nice too. I mean, none of the like the joystick and stuff, it registers it, but it doesn't really register it great. But it's like an auto cruise control. When you set the speed up, down, whatever you set it to, it locks it in, so you don't have to sit there and hold O the entire time, or W or whatever, you know. It's kind of nice in that regard. So, like I said, we're just kind of running through the tutorials a little bit. Detach the tipper. Let's go into the tech. Oh, so from out here you can just hit tab. And here we want to go tab. No, we want to go into this one here. We want to attach hook. You see it's taking the tipper off. Boop.
Information.
The trailer doesn't work the greatest as far as like following your steering pattern. It's very stiff, the trailer. Not a lot of range of movement on it. Go into the here. Attach. This is where the,
Information.
pressing T while you're out there will also do the same thing. Connecting the semi-trailer. Mouse sensitivity is really, really touchy, though, so I will say that. Get the welder on. Tab while you're in this view will do that. We've got our welder on now. Bloop. It's kind of cool. It's touchy. It's very touchy. I'll say that. But so far, it's pretty decent. Life support systems active.
Information. 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 Information.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. Bloop. Oh, that's a bright light. I like that shit. Hey, Satisfactory. God damn, that's a bright light, son.
Information. Information. Information.
I could use it to not say information every 3 seconds.
Information. Information.
Wow, you can't hardly see what it says on that from certain angles. I did. It's connected. Oh, I need to turn that up to 6. Yeah, it's connected, dude. See? What do you say? Hello? Connect the power cable to the energy control unit output. I did. Pick up the other end. Oh, it wants me to power both of them. Aha, aha. I see, I see.
Information.
Now we need to set the proper outputs of them. Green needs 6. And you need 4. Mm-hmm.
Just load your charges when you get home.
So we need to get more power. Set the battery output value. How do we do that? Oh, next one.
Information. Information.
I like this plug things in stuff. Plug it in, plug it in. We need 3 and 7.
Information.
Now I need to supply all the lanterns. Holy Jesus, that's lanterns. Holy shit. Hey, Satisfactory, screw your belts. I got cable management. Haha. The plug was in the ground. So what's going to happen here is we've got, what, 5 of these? So one is going to have to go into we're going to have to put 2 of them into one of these. Most likely. Which will get us 10. And then that can go to the green one. I'm betting you we can... Be willing to bet you we can daisy chain these. Because if we go here, I bet you we can out into this one. And then hook up 3 of these. Into this one here. If we come into this panel, put it all into that. So now we have, yep, we've got everything coming in here. We need to supply what? 12. What? 6 to the red, 9 to the green, 5 to the blue.
Information.
Bingo. Easy enough. Solar panel to the transformer. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Information. Information.
Oxygen and water. Check the electricity map. You get all the power. Excuse me. Holy shit, that solar panel puts out some electricity. I need to go in, I'm guessing.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Wants me to go out here and check this, but how do I get out of here? Pressing the button. It's not working.
Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure.
Sorry about that.
Information.
Yeah, it wants me to go out here, but I can't. Switch fuse to off. Okay.
Equalizing pressure. Information. Information.
Oh, alright. That's what it wanted me to check. Oh, hey.
Information. Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Oh, that's cool. A little hatch on the floor. Oh, I wanted to put that on.
Information.
Alright, that's cool. It's pretty handy. Oh, now this opens up.
Information.
It's a big area. Let me in! I'm in the rover!
Oxygen source. External. Information. Information. Information.
It's cool. It tips it all in. like I said, I remember some of this stuff from the prologue because you could have a little crusher spot, so you could go out, mine the rocks in the rover, bring them back, crush them, and then it would give you the resources to be able to build stuff. No, not that button. Let me back into camera. Come on. Some jackwagon parked in the way.
Oxygen source external. Information.
So you can make blueprints and stuff like that in here. And it's printing out all the little parts. It's really, really touchy though. How's it going, Oppies? See if that helps it some. Printing it all, so he packs the screws. Now it's going to be printing what? The electronics? Bloop!
Information. Information.
Drop. So select the inventory page. Alright, if you hold control and click, it just drops it into the thing like that. Or you've got your shift all button. Is that what it wanted me to do? What did it want me to do? Good to hear, Oppies. Does it want me to put it in my inventory? So select the inventory tab. What did it want me? I didn't catch what it wants me to do.
Oxygen source external. Recharged.
Oops. So go in here. That's cool. Bloop. I still don't know what it wanted me to do. I didn't catch it. Wow, there's a lot of shit in that list. Did you guys see what it wanted me to do for an objective? In the tasks section? But where is tasks? Okay, you can hide and show the controls, that's handy. So it wanted me to click the inventory button. I know that much. So I should put building materials inside it. Huh. What the hell did it want me to do? I'm at a loss, chat.
Alert.
Don't walk in the hole. Don't walk in the hole. This should have been a warning around the hole, you think? How's it going, FPS nerd? Well, I have another chance to do it. Good to hear. Unloading. Now we gotta go interact with the screen. Wants me to print a well. It's making the stuff. Don't walk in a hole. I feel like there should be some yellow warning stripes around the hole indicating not a place to step. Anybody else think that? The hole is bad, okay? Printing electronics. Add the container. Show that to your mother. Items are ready, then select the inventory labs. Container inventory on the left side. Move all the printed items. Container. On printer container. There we go. Go to semi-trailers. Switch that out. Hit apply. Wait for the trailer to change. Alright. Apparently I did stuff in the wrong order. There we go. Yeah, this game's looking decent so far. I mean, we're just messing with the tutorials right now, but they do have free play available, which we're going to get into as soon as we're done the tutorials. Learn how to grow plants on Mars. One. Then potatoes. Then corn. Alright, now we need to get over here. So, what if you click that button? No. There we go. So drag the plant. Use a plant crate. Haha. Empty. I got all 10 potatoes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing a potato, chat. We're missing a potato, chat. Uh-oh. Chat, we're missing a potato. You can just type the numbers in? I didn't know that. Alright. Where'd my other potato go? Oh, yeah. Not 10. Not the same type of plant. Hell you, F you it ain't. I screwed up. I lost a plant, chat. I lost a plant. Where the hell did that potato plant go? Aha! I found it. Should be 10, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10. That's cool. Nice space saver. There's 10 potatoes on the shelf. That is the marked shelf. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is it an R button? I don't know, Cookie. Does not appear to be. But it said to put them on the shelf. I put them on the shelf, and now it's all done screwed up. Let's, Can we restart the, scenario? Or is there a pit for me to jump into? Ah. We're gonna have to restart the scenario or something that bugged out on me. Looks like that board looks like stereo instructions, yeah. Alright. we're going to redo that scenario because it bugged out because I clicked the wrong button. Was not following directions. But yeah, so far that looks pretty decent for a tutorial. Good morning to you as well there, Cookie. Alright. Let's try this again. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell just happened to me? Stop it. Spitting the seeds at it. Oh, you just hold the button. That's handy. Over here, 0.7. We type it in. 1.6. 1.3. 0.2. Okie dokie. Pick up the plants. Market shelf. There we go. Welcome in, Cope. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. There we go. Set the proper values for the shelves. Alright, this one we need a 2. 2.6, 0.5, 0.8, 3, 1.3. Collect all the grown potatoes. Recycle them all into nitrogen, huh? Okay. Alright, press E to interact with the fertilizer.
My child, be ever so nice. Give me another coffee, please.
Huh. Wants me to recycle them all in there. They're in my little seed tray at the moment, but I can't. Unless I shouldn't have put them in the seed tray. Let's see if we can't put them back. Ah, alright. Should not have used seed tray. Now we can come over here. Click the button. Now we get the potatoes in the inventory. Recycle. The silicon rocks? What silicon rocks? Oh. Soil for the plants. One soil equals one plant. So we need to come in here and what? Well, that's cool. Now we need our plant crate. The corn. Values for field 1, we go 3. 3 point. I said 3 point. That's 6-9. Right before my eyes. I know in the real game it ain't gonna grow that fast, but you know, hey, whatever. That's a lot of freaking corn, man. Extract seeds from the grown corn. Stage 3, field. Go to the next area. Well, that's that. So let's go to the main menu and let's get into some free play and see what this is like. Can't do the campaign, but I'll tell you what, multiplayer, this looks like it might be pretty interesting. We've got different difficulty levels. I think for now we're going to go right down the middle. Doesn't matter what I do, the technological level won't change. Starting equipment. Tourist, scientist, builder, colonist. We're going to go builder. Madman. Okay. Gonna go builder. It's right in the middle. It looks like what it's doing is it's changing how much of these things we have. We're gonna go builder. Seed. Uh-oh. I bugged it out. Ooh, Jezero Crater. Endeavor. What was I say? Where's one near, I'm gonna go right here. RC Mons. Hit start. Ow! Let's go. Generating craters and canyons. Alright. Let's see what we got. Coming down. That's a loud, violent ride, chat. Sorry for the sound. Yeah, looks like we got quite a few goodies on the walls here. We're gonna have to make sure we grab before we leave. Guessing it thinks we're cold from the effect on the screen here. There we go. Alright, we do want the grinder. I'm taking it all, damn it. Damn, they loaded this thing up. Alright, that's cool. That's a lot of small engines. Is my inventory full? Inventory's full. Oh boy. Base biology, materials. Alright, there's quite a bit of mechanics and stuff. Alright. Fair amount of technology there. We need to go into the inventory and see if we can't throw something else on the ground. Leave that there. Give me the plate. Give me this. Hold tab to read. Find a water spot. Equip the spectral detector. To mark, unmarked. It's a little ways off. You know what? Let's get in here. This thing's gonna have some additional inventory. We're gonna dump all of our inventory into here. Yeah. Control click, baby. Let's go grab the rest of those supplies before we leave. We're gonna take it all. In case we don't come back here. No, I didn't want it to... Open, stupid. There we go. Small rock crusher we don't need yet. There were oxygen bottles, right? Yeah. Okay, and water bottles. Helmet and stuff like that. There's a way I think of charging your oxygen when you're in here too. Alright. It said there had been water in this direction. Yep, that's where I am right now, Cookie. I'm in the streamers only channels. But it's quiet, so let me jump up here. I'm guessing this dark patch here has water. I'm in the SGA Discord, exclamation SGA for that one. Well, and it's not my inventory. Let's go grab the inventory, shall we? Alright, we will need... medium solar panels. The well was there. I don't see
Hey Darius, good morning.
how's it going? Transformer, that's what I was looking for. Oh, and electrical connections. We will need cables. Alright. Let's put the old well up in the... inventory slot.
This is not connected to deliver us to Mars, is it?
What?
This is not connected to deliver us to Mars? Yeah.
I don't know. This is Occupy Mars.
Ah, okay.
So now if we go to 6... bingo. Water. Think I done did it wrong again, chat. It'd be power. Get the water out. You can see it wanted me to track that spot on the map.
Darius, I'll be back, alright?
Yep. Now it's going to want me to build that. I don't have the, No, I need my blowtorch. Blowtorch. Alright, we need 2 rock crusher, 4 solar panels, workshop, and a transformer. Hunger and hydration's getting a little low. Let's grab where was those food thingies? MREs, we needed the workshop, crusher. We had the other pieces on us. It didn't say anything about... We put the battery pack up there. Build a basic rock crusher. Rock crusher, workshop, solar panels. We'll want the battery pack. We don't need the spectral detector right now. Could use a little more food. Alright. Basic rock crusher we have set up as number 4. Holy Jesus, that thing's big. That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. I think we're gonna want to put this like right about... Oh, chat, what do you think? Like right about here? There's a big cliff over there, so we don't want to put it right there. That should be good. We want our workshop. Why are you snapping? Can we not shut that off? Build on grid? I think I'd seen that somewhere in here. Helmet borders, quest targets, interactions, da da da. Okay, apparently this has to be on grid. Where can I position this thing? Good enough. We also need the 4 solar panels. Blueprints. Does it want what size solar panels? 4. It just says 4 solar panels and a transformer. Don't have all the required materials. Fine, be that way. Wants me to build the transformer, though, not place a transformer, so that might be a... interesting. Ah, stuck. Now it also wants me to build a transformer. Oh, that was a battery, that's right. So now we want electrical connectors. Okay. Apparently it wants to be weird. Okay, battery only has one possibility, so what we're going to want to do is let's make a second blueprint, second transformer, put you here. So I want to put that battery in. I remember from playing the prologue years ago that I don't know why some of these are hooked up funky, but whatever. It's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, I stuck it on the other side. What a dummy. That cable gets eaten up quick. I should have spun that around, but I didn't know I'd be putting the workshop over here, so... Alright. There we go. Get into you. Then it goes out. Slot. No, you're in slot 3, that's right. Alright. So you need to go in there. I got this backwards. Gotcha. That can hook up to there. Battery pack, we need to supply those, but let's get to the battery pack, get it up and running. I don't know what these actually require for power. Oh, workshop is ready. Uses 10. Guessing you also need 10. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. I don't know how well you guys can make that out, but that looks pretty. I don't have enough power coming in right now because of the battery pack, so we're going to have to wait until morning. Suit oxygen is dropping. Living on Mars, I would love to if, you know, there were infrastructure on Mars to live there. Let's sleep until, say, 6 a.m. Unfortunately, due to my debilitating conditions, I would never get selected for such a mission. But trust me, if I could, yeah, I'd go. Whoop. Low temp warning. Find shelter. Gets cold at night on Mars. Alright, so blueprint-wise, we want to... I want to set up another generator, and I've got those 3 extra medium solar panels. We are going to set these up as well, so we can get all the power running that we can. Are you fucking kidding me, kid? Come on! No, that can go out there. Low temp warning. Uh-oh. Still cold. Still cold. Got work to do. I can't be standing stuck in here all the time. Alright, blueprints. We need another transformer. We're going to daisy chain these things. Alright. There we go. It's warming up now, finally. Let's get our product going out. Oh, we got power now, boys. And girls. We got power now. 110 kilowatts coming out of here. Oh yeah, she's charging nicely now. I will want to put more batteries in line eventually. But let's just make sure we get this supplying our 10 in and out for this. There we go. Now we need an airlock, which I think I had in my inventory. Yes. We do have another transformer. I shouldn't have built one, but whatever. I need to build an airlock, but we're going to do 2 of them. We need a workshop printer, a CO2 scrubber, a damn way in here. I can see that it's going to be really challenging to, do we have stairs or something like that? Hmm. Missing plates? Uh-oh. Dropping shit on the ground all over the place here. We needed the CO2 scrubber. Well, a lot of this stuff apparently we can't actually use for the sake of actually that transformer we're gonna probably end up using. CO2 scrubber we'll hold on to for now. We're low on cable, holy crap. Let's grab some more of that. Workbench and stuff like that. The planting tool we can hold off on. Grinder, we don't need the spectral detector anymore. We need some sort of a printer for iron plates. This thing doesn't have a printer. Okay, so this is just gonna... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, nope, don't open. Close that shit. I don't want to step in there. I know what happened the last time. Bad things. It wants what? Specifically, a workshop printer. That's hangar. Those are airlocks, corridors. Have stuff, workshop, printer. That's gonna go in there, but I can't get in there at the moment because I don't have the stupid... Hey, look at that, I can get inside. Alright, we also need a CO2 scrubber. And hydroponic shelves. Missing electronics. Okay. Ow. Let's go grab our resources. I'm guessing the resources need to go in there. We'll have to hook up water and all of that stuff. But I can't do the workshop thing without the printer, which means you're probably going to say you're requiring more. We're going to have to put out more than 27 now, because this needs 15 to 17 and a half. And that's still at 10, so we need 27 and a half. Put you to 30 for a little buffer. Bless you, dear. To get more resources out of here. So this isn't the greatest spot. As cool as I thought it would be. It's definitely not looking like the best spot in the world because, well... shit's kinda not flat. But we're learning. Alright, I needed electronics. Oh, hold on. Inventory. I need a couple of electronics. Did it print them straight into my inventory or something? Oh, there they are. There's that, and the hydroponics shelves were next. I've got everything, but it's telling me I don't have it, so I must have to unlock it through the tech tree? Ah, I've got some Transformer upgrade. That'd get me the workbench. Solar panels, better batteries, gentle tinkering. I don't have anything here. How's it going, MacGyver? Looks like I don't have any actual... chemistry's coming later, obviously. It says I should be able to do this stuff, but it won't let me. I don't have any points. So I can't build hydroponic shelves without points. Good thing I put that little extra power to this place. No hydroponic shelves, plant incubator, anything like that. Oh, there we go. Morning, Bad Bake. How you doing? That's basically the last of that, apparently. Power supply is inactive. We are playing Occupy Mars Prologue. Actually, while I'm right here, I needed what to finish this off? I need some steel plate and some screws. Sorry, not Occupy Mars Prologue. Occupy Mars the game. My bad. Yeah, we're low on electricity, so let's go outside, reset our electricity. See what this place needs now, because it's clearly not enough for this thing. We need 18, we need 21 total electricity out of that thing. Bump this up to 40. That still only needs 10 over there. And we'll put the rest right there. There we go. Now we can go inside, get what we need for the remainder of that thing. Alright, so let's see, we needed some steel plates. We also needed some packs of screws. There we go. Ah, crap! Chad, I screwed myself. Do I have the grinder on me? Please tell me I have a grinder on me. Nope. I played the prologue to it a while back, and it was actually really good. Why can't I add you? Because I don't know how to make you yet. Well, I done screwed myself over. And I can't undo this. Well, chat, that does that. Yeah. I didn't expect it to be a flat dead end. Alright. It gives us an idea. You know what? Let's go back to the main menu. We're going to do a fresh start now that we've got an idea of how these things place all together, what we start with, and the whole 9 yards. We're going to choose a different location that's hopefully a bit flatter. It'll be fun with the campaign, I'm sure. And it's looking like a multiplayer's coming with it, too. We're going to stay on Builder again. We're going to go right down the middle. I'm going to go over here. Yep. Time for you to get ready to go. Have a good day at school, bud. We're going to go this side here just to kind of do our thing. Now, we have some pretty... Elysium looks like it's pretty flat around Elysium. These are all pretty craterous. This looks like it has some flat area, but that's where we just were. Those all look pretty rough. I'm thinking either this Ecus Montes or Elite or no, not there. I clicked Elysium, you damn bastard. Thinking Elysium. You said Acadelia Planati? Go find Pathfinder? That's not an option on here, unfortunately. I'm thinking Jezero. Could always hit up Jezero and go find the little flying robot that we got up there at the moment. See, I can't select that one. Elysium's not bad looking. Jezero looks like it's got a lot of flat-ish area. Let's go Jezero. It would be neat. It would be neat. I mean, so far the game looks pretty good, I'll say. You know, it does take a little getting used to with the building of stuff. There was an option as well for the entering orbit. This is loud. Sorry, chat. This is really loud. Kind of, maybe, Bad Bake? I don't know if you can hear me past the, there we go. Quiet down. It's got some element to that, because you kind of place things and then build them. And you do have to repair stuff. Like, I mean, the rover will need repairs. Your suit needs repairs and stuff like that. How's it going, CJ? Oh, it's loud for me. Alright. It's hard to tell because I'm just looking at my audios over here, and it looked like it was spiking pretty high, so... Sorry, loud noises.
Getting a loud noise from the rocket.
Yep. Yeah, I know all of this stuff. Are you gonna let me out? Really? You gonna make me take everything first? We've been over this. Let me out of the building because I only have so much inventory space.
Eris, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Let's start loading the rover up with supplies.
Ah, shit. Hold on.
It's gonna make me grab the boxes first. Yeah, look, there's some, Hesperia planum. Once we get established, I want to go check these out, those little spots. Let's get our rover loaded. Looks like there's a it looks fairly flat over there, so that's good. First aid kits can go in there, that can go in there. We want to keep our tools on us for sure. CO2 bottles and a lot of that's odds and end can go in there for right now. We don't need the air compressor, the seed magazine, or any of that stuff. Jackhammer, well, we'll keep the grinder on us. Let's go grab the rest of the supplies, load up the rover. Yummy. Said no one ever. Alright, we've got everything from the shelves. Looks like everything from here. Supply electricity we can craft in here. Okay, that's a little crafting space. Looks like we've got everything from this thing. Oh! Let's not forget the food bags. We definitely want those, right? DM map. Rover. I do not actually have a map of the rover locations here on Mars. Alright, so the solar panels and stuff will get set up when we get over there. The well, we won't need the 3D printer, the shelves, battery. That stuff we can keep in there. It wants us to actually make some of this stuff, so there's that. Yeah, this is a fairly flat space. We've got room to build here, too. Plenty of rocks to be broken up as we get moving on to things. We need to build a well right there. Oh, that's not... I didn't know you could do that. That's handy. Up and down with the arrow keys, left and right with the arrow keys. There was one thing I wanted to turn on that was in here. Build all on grid. This way we can kind of try to keep things lined up. My goal.
Looks like it has a satisfactory feel to it.
Yeah, to a degree.
To a degree, yeah.
To a degree, I would say, yeah.
How do you like the graphics on this game?
So far, they're pretty good.
I like the UI for the hand and the inventory. You can actually
Yeah, I mean, UI and stuff looks decent.
yeah.
Alright, now we need the rock crusher and stuff. Where do we want the... I think we want the base to kind of go in that direction. So now it wants us to build a rock crusher and a workshop. I think if we put the workshop this way, it'll help with the expanding out. And then the rock crusher, I want to put the rock crusher kind of, I don't want it beside it necessarily. But I'd like it near it. If that makes sense. That looks decent. It gives us room to expand the base. Because I want to have the base kind of expand out that way some as we go. We'll get our... I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Or do I have that grinder on me? Because I already had one in my inventory, so let's make sure we use this one first. Here we go, 4 solar panels. We're gonna get all the solar panels and stuff from the... And I think we'll put our solar grid on this side. Alright, so let's see. We want all of our cables. We'll need all of those. We don't need the drill yet. We've got the airlock and stuff. We don't need the planting tool, 3D printer, any of that stuff yet. We have our solar panels in here. Battery pack, transformers.
Big inventory.
Well, you get a 25 by, 25 slot inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Which isn't bad. Let's get out this extra well. Might as well. There we go. We got 2 wells. Inventory. Let's see. Same thing here we can do. Let's go 1 there. One there. One there. Now we want our 4 basic solar panels, which we're going to put in the front. Oops. 2, 3, 4. We want our... Is this the battery? This is the battery pack. I'm gonna put the battery pack kind of over. Oh damn! I put the workshop facing the wrong direction. The connections are on the other side. I should have had them on this side.
Tear it down.
Yeah, I can tear it down.
It's not like Satisfactory. You can just easily just delete it.
Well, I don't know if you lose materials or not. It lets you tear it down. Whether you lose materials or not is the other story. That I don't know. I like that it shows that it's kind of getting cracked up where you're focused.
That looks like a lot of work.
Oh, it's taken a while.
Yeah.
See, they call it a grinder, but it says right on it, handsaw. I would agree with the handsaw. Not a grinder.
Now. Yeah.
It looks like it gave me back everything.
There you go.
So I mean, that's good, yeah. We want the building facing this way. Like that. So our water and electrical connections can be on this side of the building.
Is this a free demo or is this a...
This was a early access copy I was given by I got from Keymailer actually.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So, yeah, it's a playtest version of the game. So we got our workshop there. Oh, we gotta go build the 4 solar panels. And I want to move the rover, because over here beside these, we'll put them in the back. But we're gonna be using a lot of cables. We're gonna have to go start chomping up some rocks here in a minute. As soon as we get past these, the intro tutorial type do this. Skull and Bones the other day? I don't think I've heard of that one.
new game from I don't know if it's Assassin's Creed people that did that game. It's supposed to be like God damn it, I can't think of nothing right now.
Open world pirate game by Ubisoft.
Yeah, yeah.
Eh. Well, I will say this. I did pick a Valhalla back up again. So at some point we will be getting into that. But let's get into here. Blueprints. We need electricity. Let's get. I want another battery pack or two. One, two. Get 4 battery packs in here. Black flag, sort of? Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
That could be interesting.
Yeah, same ship mechanics and everything.
Alright, and then what we're gonna do is I want to go, do I have any of those transformers in my inventory already? I think I do. I do have one. So we're gonna put this one here. And then we want blueprints. We want 1, 2, for now. So the solar panels will come into these. That'll go into that. That'll feed the batteries. Alright, we're short in electronics on that, so we need to get that powered before we can do that. Not a big deal. We can come back to it. Let's get our electrical connections. Plug. Plug.
Like the same plug that for these new EV cars, Teslas and stuff.
And then we're gonna need, craptastically, one of those on this end as well, so we can supply to multiple buildings. Because it's gonna make me supply that damn thing too, and that's gonna take a lot of cable to get to. For the time being, we are going to hook you. Come here. Give me the cable. Into you. And now we need to start connecting our solar panels into here. You will be for the mediums. I like how it does color code the plug in your hand, which is why I was having issues with the other one. Because I was trying to connect it wrong.
I think that blue one might be a problem for people who has colorblind.
I think you can set a color blindness thing.
Yeah. But it is nice though. I like this whole setup here.
Yeah, it's nice that you can color code it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
All of it going this way. All of you going to the battery. I mean, the batteries are going to take a while to charge and do their thing, but the idea is at nighttime, if your solar panels aren't up, you are borked.
Shit.
Period. Alright, I think I want the... Yeah, we're going to put the airlock on this end. Come on! Really? There we go. We got it. Power supply inactive. Bite me. Alright, while we're in here, yeah, we don't really have much at the moment as far as... we will need some food, an oxygen bottle, a water bottle. Bink! There goes some power in here. It's getting cold. Let's go grab our materials out of the truck. The rest of the little part stuff out of the truck here. We definitely, is that a 3D printer. Definitely need those. Alright, there's that stuff. Getting dark.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, they did an amazing job at night. I mean, the sky looks fantastic.
Oh man.
Alright, inventory. What's the workshop? That allowed us to build stuff.
Yeah, is it just you on Mars, or is there like
It's just me for the moment, but the full game's supposed to have multiplayer and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. We don't have any electronics chat. There's some in that workbench. You know what? Excuse me. Let's go tear apart that second one that we were building, because it's got some electronics in it. If we can finish that other one and we have power, we can make more electronics. Come on. That jumping takes a little getting used to.
Yeah, the survival thing too. You got hunger, hydration.
Yep,
Oh,
hunger, hydration. You do have some health and stamina. Printing electronics are one of the things we need some more of. So let's get some of those. Alright, blueprints. We had on the electricity side the battery packs. We were short on electronics only for, no, the transformers. We'll need some extra glass plates, but not right off. It's mostly just the electronics. Let's make like 10 glass plates. And we'll go back and make, let's see, glass plates. Make 5 of those. Electronics! You're right in front of my face. I can feel it! Sleep deprivation warning.
I was about to ask you if you have like sleeping quarters and all that stuff.
Yep, you can make that stuff. Right now it's out in my, the only place I have to sleep is in the pod I came down on and in the rover here, so... Inventory, let's pop an oxygen bottle, water bottle, a few food, and we are going to sleep until like 8 a.m. because 6 a.m. wasn't quite close enough. We were getting the freezing temperature warnings. But yeah, there's sleeping quarters, there's, believe it or not, places where you get a shower and bathe and stuff like that too.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
I like the sleeping animation too. It gives you that sense of time because you've got the external view of the... This thing right now is cold. It needs to be charged. That's one of the other reasons why I wanted that extra electronics piece. So we can pull up with the rover and charge. Alright, so blueprints. We needed another transformer over here. That transformer up and running. That one up and running. Alright, we need... this socket to go... Did I make that... I made that backwards. God damn it.
Oh. Is that chopped down pretty quickly?
Yeah, well, it's a small object, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of it boils down to, like, how much... we need to go U. Where's the other end? Into U. We also need to go U. Eventually I can have other outputs on the HAB to be able to do some of this stuff. Let's get those other solar panels hooked up quick. We want all the solar panels charging that we can. Hey, you can see it actually takes quite a bit of electrical as you're walking with it. It's 15 just as a start, but then it takes more the further you go with it. You can see I'm chewing through a lot of cable right now.
I guess well worth it because you're gonna need a lot of power.
Yep. And I think one of these was hooked into the wrong spot. Oh, left, sitting right here. Yeah, because I've got all 7 hooked up now. So you need to be transferring all your power out that way. You can be putting all power that way. See, these will only put out the amount of power they have in them at the moment. But you can kind of see how they hold their charge. The charge will come down, hit the final point, and fill up. And once it fills up that point, it backs up to the next battery and the next battery. So now we can actually, we'll grind off this airlock, build another one for the sake of the quest, if you will. That followed by an airlock will get us nice and easy to get in. Instead of having to jump all the time, and then anything else we can build off the other end. Yeah, see, that makes it much easier to get in here now. Now we can come in, we gotta tear this back out again. Which isn't a big deal. So we get our pieces back, main hab, workshop printer, hydroponic shelf. We want a plant incubator. We need that CO2 scrubber. Where was the CO2 scrubber? I had one in my inventory, I thought, somewhere. I thought I had a 3D. CO2 scrubber. Is it still in the rover, maybe? Might still be in the rover. Let's go check the rover. Let's go check the rover. We'll bring the rover around too so we can plug it in and get it charging. If there's still enough battery in it.
You far from the landing site where you dropped me, where you landed the
No.
pod?
No, pod's right there.
No.
I didn't travel very far.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there it is.
Actually, as a matter of fact, the batteries are full in that thing, so. So charged. Whoa!
What happened?
Ah, was a tad too close to that thing. The airlock got damaged. Inventory, the plant incubator, we already had one. CO2 scrubber, so let's take out this plant incubator.
Played a little bit of Valheim yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just trying to figure out how to get the materials to make metal. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit. I'll be back.
Yep. Oh, you can repair stuff and upgrade stuff in here? That's kind of cool. Alright, and a seed magazine. Potatoes, 1.3, 3.6. Let's get them growing, and while we're at it, let's take our water lines and go get them hooked up. What's wrong with that thing? What the heck is going on with the, Eh? That is weird. What's going on with that? Oh, I need to step into it and wait for it to equalize pressure. That's what's happening. It's blowing out the pressure at me. Haha! I think right now we only have one connection we can do with this, so we're going to open the socket here.
Water refilled.
Ooh, that's nice. I'm guessing Yeah, I'm guessing this is to hook up electrical if you want it to be able to run through the night. You can power it off of something else. FPS is really laggy on the stream for some reason. It's smooth as butter in game, but I don't know why. It's weird. Tech tree.
New blueprint. New blueprint. New blueprint. New blueprint.
Alright, let's see. We want to build a blueprint. Pump station. Let's see, can we make a pump station? Food, seed modifications. We can't make a lot of that stuff. Resources. Pump station. We can make a pump station, which gives us what? 3 in and 3 out? Alright. Do that number. Take you. Put you there. Alright. It's a pumping. Okay, it doesn't actually connect multiples of these. Somehow I'm sure there's a way to connect more than one of these into a thing, but we'll figure that out as we go, I guess. Let's play around with the rover a little bit. Oh, we don't have a drill yet for this thing. Okay. We'll have to go break the rocks by hand. Do we have our jackhammer on us? We do have our jackhammer on us. We do still have quite a bit of inventory here, so let's put our extra stuff in the inventory. For the time being, actually, we're going to keep the oxygen and water bottles on us with the food. Morning there, Cowboy Mikes. How you doing? Just got home from work? Well, welcome in. We're playing a little, Occupy Mars, the game. Unknown ore. Ready to load. Ready to load. Ready to load. Ready to load. Don't do that. Don't be breaking the rover. Don't go breaking the box.
Oxygen source external. Suit recharged.
Doing good now that you're home? Nice. Yeah, we're going to clear these rocks out of here. We'll get them all scooped up, but first we're going to dump this one in and process it. Come on. No. Dump it in. Grind it all up. Woohoo! It'll be nice once I can get the drill for this thing made. Ready to load. Ready to load, ready to load. Prep a couple of these quick. That way we can just drive in one to, you know, pick up a couple of them, that type of thing. Ready to load. Yeah, this game looks like it's going to be definitely a good game to play once it fully releases. Alright, we got all that ready to load. Let's go hop in the rover, load her up. We got some
Suit recharged.
tech tree stuff we can learn now. Mechanics. Find 5 different tools. I'm guessing I need to have all 5 on me for that one. Yeah, we're gonna find this one first, and then we'll grab that, then come down here for this stuff. Looks like there's more down there. We do have a materials one now. We can grab this, what? Corridor links. This would be nice so we can have the ramp and stuff.
New blueprint.
There you go. Now we just need recycle living capsules and we can start doing this. Workshop 2, Mars Garage. The botany side, we need to grow some more food and stuff like that. And then we can get this greenhouse set up. Do we still have another materials one? Oh, heck yeah, look at this. Living quarters all the way down in there to a canteen and stuff. Wee-hee. I wish you could have a camera on like the end of the boom. Or have an easier time setting up my joystick, but the mouse controls are actually pretty easy. Believe it or not. I like that it changes green, you know you've picked it up. Do it from inside of the cab too. This is kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna hop out of here right now. We are gonna use this to sleep through the night. Sleep till 6 a.m., then we'll drive around, unload this. Go start building a few more little goodies.
Warning.
Warning what?
Low temperature warning.
I wish it remembered your camera view. I'm in shelter, you dummy. You can light this thing up. Holy cow. I gotta figure out why my stream keeps dropping to the low FPS no matter what game I'm playing. I messed around with some settings the other day and I think I screwed it all up. We are empty. Hunger.
Low temperature warning. Water refilled. Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning.
Yeah, see, I want to double one of those at some point. The plants are withering. I need one of those little plant trays. That's what I need now. Plant is too big, huh? Alright, we need 0.7, 0.9. Do your thing. Come on, potatoes. I need warmth in here. That's what I need. It's a Battier reactor. It's a well upgrade. Oh, interesting. Vertical tank. So we can get storage tanks for that. We can now get the medium solar panels. We can't do the antennas and stuff yet. Seed modification machine. Machine for modifying the plant stuff. So let's get that put down.
Not enough materials.
Not enough material. Oh, they're all in the thing. That's right. Because we're going to want that greenhouse for sure. Then we can start adding living room, bathing rooms, capsules, canteens, and stuff like that. Storage cabinets, beds. We can do more corridors now. We've got the ramp for the airlock outside. That's good. Eventually we can make a rover garage. Heck yeah. I wonder if it's the have 5 tools on you all at the same time type of thing that you need. Orbital probe? Okay. Cordless drill. Alright, let's run over to the probe.
Equalizer pressure.
Yeah, let's go blueprint. We'll go a short corridor there. I want another airlock there. Ramp there. We'll get that all built. Let's go in here. Grab the air compressor, that. We want our parts. I don't know what that 3D printer is good for at the moment, but we'll figure it out. Definitely want that. We'll grab the small engines, the screws. We don't need the containers and stuff yet. The CO2 we'll need for the plants.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid you can't do that.
What do you mean I can't do that? Don't tell me what to do.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure wire. Equalizer pressure.
This will now stop us from dumping all of our air pressure the minute we come in here. So this will now stay warmed up. We got a tech tree unlock from doing that. So now we can go... Do we want to grab this for the container the quad crate vertical tank? That requires recycle living quarters. Those are extra corridors.
New blueprint.
There we go. We got that now. Under botany, food processing unit. See, we need the composter and this stuff.
Suit power 75%.
The windows, they're cool. I like how the lights come on and off too. Automatic. I don't know what I do with those. Oh, alright. I already have a 3D printer, so I don't need a second one right now. I can stay in inventory. This is a seed thing. I can't seem to do anything with at the moment. And these say they're too big for the other thing, so that's weird. No structures are detected at the moment. That's fine.
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
That's cool. I like that. Picked up one silicon. Alright, so I don't know what I do with those at the moment. Let's get the jackhammer back out. Let's keep going to town. That's now ready to load. It's ready to load. Ready to load. Oopsie.
Oxygen source external.
Whoopsie. Oh, get back here. In you go. That's now ready to load. Ready. How's it going, Jaren? Will do for you, Jaren. Will do. As soon as I find them. That looks like it should all be ready to load now.
Oxygen source external.
Plop. Pick it up. It's like the claw machine arcade games. Actually, the mouse works really well for this. I was thinking like, ooh, maybe I can use my joystick for it, but the mouse, honestly, works freaking well for this. For anybody just joining, we are playing Occupy Mars, the game. I was given a game test version by Keymailer to check out. And so far, I am liking what I see. I mean, I played the prologue to this a few years back. This is pretty good. They've done a pretty good job. I can't wait for it to actually hit early access with the the story and stuff to it. You're now both ready to load. That's good.
Oxygen source external.
There we go. I want to add a fourth panel over there at some point. Don't need to go speed demon in it. I think recycling that pod might be a good idea too.
Yeah, and I was supposed to bring it down on Friday, and my brain went, yeah.
Unload. Dump it all in.
Yeah, I will. I only have.
We're gonna pull up beside this rock here. This will be our next victim, as they say.
I just have to put myself a reminder. Hey, drop the medication off it.
The crane decides who stays and who goes. Yes. Honestly, I like this. That game was, that movie was decent. Don't get me wrong. Oh, check that out. Yeah, let's get it. Let's go get that stuff moved into the building over here. We need storage shelves and stuff like that.
Pressure warning.
Rising pressure.
Pressure.
We're gonna need more oxygen, so we do need one of those pump stations and stuff, but we're gonna have to slowly build our way up. There's still sprouts.
Hey Darius, I'm gonna run, man. I gotta
Yep.
do some business. I'll catch you later, alright?
Sounds good. Have a good one.
wonderful stream.
Yep. Inventory. Let's load her up. Let's see, tech tree. We got a new mechanics tech tree. I think we want this right here, the drill, so we can get the drill for the find water spot. That's kind of cool, but let's get the drill upgrade first. Because I want to craft a drill for the rover. That way I don't have to keep getting in and out and jackhammering. And then we're going to build some more stuff on here. What's that quad crate? I have no idea. Recycle living capsules. I'm guessing we have to go recycle the pod that came down to get this stuff. The botany side of things, we're getting some experience here, but we really need to get this, the greenhouse cultivation, so we can get in there and do that stuff. Problem is, like right now, we don't have a... Oh, that's cool. You can open it up. Can I put... Alright, let me get some of this crap out of my inventory, these plants. We'll put some of this stuff back into the rover as spares. Let's put the plant stuff in here for now. The air compressor, the spectral detector we don't need. Fire extinguisher we'll put in there. Put that in there. I don't think so, Jaren. I don't think you do. Whoa, hey, what the hell? One of my monitors just kicked out for some strange reason. How are the batteries looking? You're almost at full. You're full. Full. Perfect, I like it. It is available on Steam. That's where I got my code from. We will want to build that direction. I think we will do a multi-connection facing this direction as well. That way we can put one thing on heading that direction. Blueprints. Corridor joint. I also want normal with windows. And then we can do another T on the end of that. Alright. Let's grab our materials out of here. We'll go build some stuff. Actually, let's go salvage this thing first. Ah, well, hello, Andrew Bolton. Yes, this is a playtest version I was given through Keymailer. The game itself doesn't come out for early access, I think, for a couple months. I know it's supposed to be soon. Can I chop this thing up? I chop you up. Gimme, gimme. Can I chop this thing up? Alright, well, let's grab our materials. We'll go put them inside, craft some stuff, and see about expanding. Eventually, this is going to move down. We will eventually move that either down or up someplace over here, maybe we can get it to lay in here, the bigger version.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning. Equalizer pressure.
Ah, yes, the Kickstarter campaign. Nice. How are you liking it so far? Alright, so printing, we need aluminum plates. Are we looking on... We got steel plates, we still have those, we still have plenty of screws and electronics. Let's get some more glass plates. Let's add some more solar cells. We're gonna probably want... I don't think we need more cable, but let's add some anyway.
Oxygen 50%. Oxygen refilled.
Those don't seem to be growing. I think they died. I honestly think they died. See, I'm wondering what this knowledge thing is too, because there's clearly a bunch of options coming. Gaining some stuff there. See, I don't know how I get this. Recycle living quarters. Living capsules. Maybe I need a better grinder for the other piece. Maybe that's what I need. Upgrading the hand drill to level 2. Heck yeah. Plants are withering. Uh-oh, did we run out of power? No power. That's not good.
Equalizer pressure.
How do we run out of power?
Equalizer pressure.
I don't know. It says I lost power, but that thing says I've got plenty of power coming into it.
Equalizer pressure. External oxygen detected. Equalizer pressure.
I don't know why it said I lost power.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Ruh-roh. And I don't have a bed yet. I don't has the bed yet. Time to go jump into the rover.
Equalizer pressure.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Warning. Weather alert. Meteor shower
Mm-mm.
detected. Oxygen source external.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Might has to do some repairs, chat.
Warning.
Hopefully they don't hit this thing. Ah, crap in my eye. Hit. That stuff can all get moved inside. That's cool. I kind of want to go check that thing out now. Oh, Jesus. Shit's falling all over the place. Run away! It's warm, I promise. Shut up. It's warm in here. Why are you still going on about that shit? And the plants don't seem to be growing. Is this thing like not on or some shit? You're on, right? Why are you not friggin' working? Do your shit, damn it. It's like they're not growing. Jetpack, hell yeah! Actually, I'm going to need that electrical cable for now. Put the first aid kits in here. I'll keep a couple of them on us. The rest of this crap can stay here. How do I make that drill? Does the fans ever kick on? How do I make the actual drill? That's the question. Heck yeah! Improved drill. Got me an improved jackhammer. Hunger, I'm not going to bother to waste the water bottles because I can just come over here and do that number. But the question is, how do I make the drill for that thing? I wonder if I need the bigger... See this, how do you recycle the living quarters? That's what I want to know. Find a rover battery, repair board, so that's going to be probably some exploring of things. Botany, I need to start... Jesus, that thing works quick. Just want to get it down to the size of ready to load. Ready to load, ready to load. Ready to load, so that should all be ready to go. Mouse wheel in and out. Just left mouse button it. Works pretty good. Wait for it to go green. Drop it in. It's a bummer I'm just out of range of that thing. It actually does work pretty good, yeah. Whole bunch of stuff over here. I want to go pick it up. This is one of the meteors that came down, I think. And crane controls actually do work pretty good. You can pack it away, too, if you want to. But I'll say this. It doesn't articulate the best all the time. I think it's pretty open world. I believe you can go just about anywhere on Mars. Because I know there's a lot of different start locations. I don't think there's any like limit to where you can go. As a matter of fact, there's actually a question mark landmark type thing not far away that I want to go check out. I think we'll do that while we're in the rover. As I pick up this asteroid worth of stuff. The crane camera. Oh, I missed. Pink. In you go. Oh, just barely can't reach it. Yeah, and it has a multiplayer option right on it, so I'm guessing come early access it'll have multiplayer, and this game will be a fun game for multiplayer for sure. Absolutely it will. Let's see, transport mode. So now it's actually going to put that away. Bloop. And it's going to fold the crane up. I didn't want to... It's because I was out in the, Oh, hold on one second. There's a piece on the ground that I want to go pick up. It looks good. It does. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. And I've barely been able to unlock anything, so... Excuse me. There we go. Alright, let's go drop this off. Go dump the trailer, because the trailer's getting pretty big, pretty full. process the material, and then I want to go north and check out that, spot on the map. Are you serious? Trailer's too full, I can't get up the hill. Get me up the hill, damn it. I think that's cool too, looking around in here to be able to like turn your headlamps on and off and stuff. They get pretty good animations too for the dumping of the material and stuff like that. I'm gonna change chat channels here real quick. So yeah, I mean, whoop. It's because I pressed tab, my bad. Oh. Let's go inside and check on the plants. We got a botany upgrade. Guessing it means plants are ready. Okay, that thing's useless. Oh, wait, that's right. You put the plants in here first, then into there, but potatoes can grow straight in there. Yep, okay. Now I know what I was doing wrong. Alright, so these need to go back into there and finish off. That's what happened. Now I know what I did wrong, because I'm an umpty. Let's get that done. You died. So we're gonna need the recycling thing for that. Alright, let's grab the cedar. We're going to start another batch of seeds in there. Make sure we have everything we need. 2 on that. We're supplying plenty for that. You'll get recycled eventually, but for the time being, we need to go in here. Put you in there. Alright, grinder can go onto our inventory bar. Tech tree, we got a botany upgrade. I'm thinking we go this way for the greenhouse so we can build our whole greenhouse onto it. Have the composter and everything. Now we can get our greenhouse built onto here. Which will allow us to move that into the actual greenhouse. Come on here, blueprints, main hub. Living, nope, food, we want the greenhouse. Alright, so I can't get it on that T because it's too short. Maybe I can get it on that T, maybe not. Actually, I think I can get it right here if I do a blueprint airlock this up in that direction. No, can I not? Alright, so let's take that out. We're gonna grind this off, this multi-connector. I don't think so, Andrew. So let's go blueprints. We want the corridor joint going up. We will go into the blueprints again. Let's grab the T section. Like that. Now see if we can get the greenhouse on here. No, we need to go up again, so let's go... See if that gets us high enough for the greenhouse to go on the end. Nope, I don't think it's gonna. But you know what? We can leave these off for now. Excuse me. We will see if we can put the greenhouse that way, and we can do smaller stuff down this way. I mean, it's a big building. Paul's 2021, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? We might have to put it on this end over here. Needs to be a fair ways up out of the ground, it seems, too. Let's take this multi-connector off, then. Take that off. Let's scrap these, because I thought I'd have to go down to get some of this stuff in, but apparently not. Scrap that out. The blueprints, corridors, we want a normal with a window on here. Blueprints, T. Go that way. Maybe I can get the Greenhouse on there? No. Ooh. It's hooked to it. Perfect. I bet you I could switch some of this out and end up with a second loop right into here so I wouldn't have to go down through. But we're going to build this up anyway just as it sits. Hopefully we get everything we need. Booyah! Done! Love it. Oh, we're out of aluminum plates. Let's go get more of those. It's getting towards nighttime. We're probably going to have to make a water connection over to the other piece as well. So let's see, aluminum plates. Add a bunch of those. We'll add some glass plates. Let's get some screw packs in here. We're going to want some more grout. Probably some more electronics. We're going to have to go find some silicon. Well, we did dump a whole pile of crap into the processor, so alright, we'll get out, we'll finish the corridor. Yeah, see, they're working. It's working without needing that, but this stuff will get moved over into the greenhouse here shortly. We'll get this finished quick. Bingo. Bingo, that's done. We're going to go hop into our rover in a second. But before we do that, I want to get the inventory. That, and I have the electrical cables, yes. So we'll need that here shortly. Close that up. Sleep till about 8 a.m. There we go. They did a really good job with the sleeping sequence, too. Gotta do my morning poo. Assume the position. Plants are withering. Uh-oh. Nighttime, the batteries may have dropped out on us. We need that seed tray. Big time. That'll speed this process up immensely. Yeah. You're not wrong, little demon. Definitely need the seed tray. Oh, that's currently blocked because I didn't pull out the seeds from the last time around. Alright, I need a little extra room. There we go. Plant incubator. Bang. Hydroponic shelf. Boom, boom, boom. Composter. Seed modification machine. We're short on engines, no big deal. We can now get the rest of these out of our inventory though, so that'll help out a lot. That's all of those out of the inventory at least. Put that back up there. Alright, we're out of pipes, we're out of engines. We need a lot of stuff. There we go. Those will keep growing. Power should be transferred. I like that you could do that. Alright, let's go grab our materials from the other point and make sure we've got everything going in here we need. Alright, looks like that's good for now. Get up there, grab all of our material. Alright, printing, we need quite a few pipes, but we're low on iron. Small engines, again, we're out of we need iron big time. Yeah, we need iron big time. But at least we've got that stuff going. This can actually get torn down now. We don't need this incubator. We also don't need this seed modification machine because we're going to have another one. But that'll get us some materials to use in the other room. There's the composter, that's good. We're missing an engine for that. We're missing all of that stuff, no big deal. But now we can get rid of the dead plants we've got sitting in here. Pull the grout with us. That's good. Once those are done growing, we'll take that out and move the parts, but we need to go on a hunt for iron. That's a big one. Well, there's actually soil. You need soil for stuff too, so now I can actually utilize that soil for filling this for growing other crops. Like corn and stuff like that. You need those to grow the corn up to full height. Question is, and I thought I'd already unlocked it. Oh, we get another spot in here we can unlock. A vertical tank might be a good option. So we can work towards this. The oxygen. I don't know what it means by recycle living capsules. Let's see, in here, I had already done this, so how do I make that drill? That's the question. How do I make the drill? Because it's not in here. Oh, Ingenuity helicopter. Check that out. We were just talking about that, weren't we? That's cool. Repair, upgrade parts, yada yada yada. For the time being, I'm going to go in here. We're going to throw this stuff in inventory. We need to go find iron. Hunger and hydration. Inventory. Potatoes, the most important resource to survive. I don't know what the waste basket is for, but whatever. How's it going, Pompies? Because this thing doesn't have a way of building in it. Do we need the garage to be able to put the drill on? I don't know. No. This thing doesn't have a drill. Because if I look, there's no drill on it right now. I have to make a drill for it. Ooh, what do we got over there, chat? What do we have over there? Oh, look, there's ruins over there, too. Right over there and over there. Yeah, look, there's a whole bunch of ruins over there. There's something over there. We're gonna go take this thing apart. Maybe this will get us access to that other piece. Well, that's why I said, like, I already got this drill because I can make the improved jackhammer. I've already researched this. So how do I make the drill is the question. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. We've got the greenhouse. We can now do... There it is, the small plant crate. Bingo! Let's get that food processing unit. That's going to be important. Billy coming in with a hydrate and a stretch. I will get right on that there, Mr. Billy. Open? Please open? Ooh. Seed magazine. Pumpkins! Heck yeah, check that out. Now we can make pumpkins, chat. That's a really awkward handhold. We're gonna scrap the shit out of this at some point, but... Screws and steel plates, I'll take it. Hi, Darius. I'm enjoying myself too much. Well, it's a fun game there, Billy. Poof. I don't think there's a way into that. Look like there's a way in there to you guys, chat? I don't think so. We're definitely going to want the upgraded version of this, too. But heck, at this point, I'll take what we're getting. Because this is handy. Look at all the stuff we're picking up. The engines, the plates, electronics. We're getting some small pipe. It's taken a while, sure, but... Poof, that was a big one. The plants are ready to harvest. Alright, well what we're going to do is we're going to go skedaddle back to base so we can harvest the old Plantaruskis. We'll do what we can. We'll come back to this point here shortly. We know it's... Oh, wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff over there, guys. Do you see that? Let's go harvest the plants. Do what we can back at the base so that we don't have to worry about the plants. This rover will go for a while. And let's go pick up some of this stuff, because look, there's a whole bunch of stuff over there. Look at me, I'm doing the old... tilt with the thing. I'm trying to look up over the rock. Can I see any better? No, you idiot. You can't see any better. Oh, jeez. Look at me. It'll help me see, I promise. Yep, you never know. You guys aren't ready yet, but let's see what we can finish. Almost got that done. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. You know what? We're going to pick these up early. I don't care if they're not quite grown. We'll recycle them. And we will get back to growing more food, because we still got quite a bit of food. We can get a fair amount of fertilizer out of these. Recycle those up. Nope. We're not going to bother with that. For the time being. Because we can eat those and leave the processed food there. See, there's something else over here, too. See, it gives something there. But yeah, we'll head back in this direction, go find those, what's there. It's almost nighttime, so we've got that kind of working against us. Let's get this hydroponic shelf out of here. We'll use that to finish off some of the stuff in the other room. Hopefully we can get this done. No, we need electronics for that. There's that. Can we make any electronics quick? Oh, heck yeah, we can make electronics. Helmet repair kit. A crate, eh? We will add one of those to the list once we can get this stuff. We just don't have any iron or any of that stuff, but we can get it. That's not a big deal. Let's put those in there with that. We'll save all of that stuff. Put the calcium in here. Can I make that small plants crate yet? No. I should have small pipes. Alright, whatever. There. We got that done, so we can really start growing some stuff in here soon. But I want to go explore those pods and stuff first. It is almost nighttime. Let's sleep through the night quick. Sleep till about 6 a.m. Heck, it's 10:30 in the morning and it's on a Tuesday. Where's Dave? We'll definitely be doing another episode on this game.
I'm listening. I'm working.
Well, I just happened to look over and notice the time, and it's like, oh, hey, at some point we're going to have to raid Dave.
Yep, I've been working since 8 o'clock this morning on my project.
Ah. Whoa, hey, what the hell? Well, that sucks.
Yeah,
I just died.
see, I come in. That's why I stayed away.
I don't know. Thankfully, there was a autosave. I'm guessing as I went to turn with the equipment, I hit the building and it didn't enjoy it. But yeah, I could see where this game would be definitely fun in multiplayer. So I remember in the prologue, and again, this is going back a couple of years, you were able to find some of these ruins that you could actually like walk around in and stuff like that. It should be... Okay, it's 7:20 in the morning, low temperature warning. We're gonna make a save. Oh heck, there's something over there too. Let's go to that one first then. Weird, strange rock formations and stuff too. Was ist das? Okay, fine, I'll go back in the darn thing until it warms up. No, 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 no. Let's see, tech tree. We don't have anything there yet. I don't have anything there yet. Materials, we're close to unlocking something else here. Be nice to get these living quarters. It says recycle living capsules. Maybe those. Find a rover battery and repair boards. Mutate different plants. Composter. Okay, maybe I don't have that tool thing. Yeah, it's not lit up, so maybe I don't have it. But I made the improved jackhammer, so how did I do that without the... Who knows? It looks like it goes down, doesn't it, chat? How do you move the... Who knows? Is it warm enough out yet that I can go outside?
I love what I do. Sometimes.
Ooh, another seed. We got books, chat. Another spacesuit. Garden hose on the floor. Won't let me open this stuff, but... Ooh, nice. Let me pick it up. I want a backpack. Rubik's Cube, mugs. I don't think this guy's doing the safety first method of cutting because it looks like he's got his hand in front of it. doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like he puts it over the top of it.
Yeah, let me do this, put my hand there, and then cut through my hand. Could be a special method of doing it, right? That super secret squirrel method of cutting things up.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think we should watch a safety video now. How not to cut things up. I definitely need to get the improved version of this next. Bah! Oh, hey. I'm now outside. Living quarter requirements met. Alright, perfect. That's what we needed. Awesome, chat. Sweet. Yeah, got a couple inches here, but the kids still went to school, so. Heck yeah, now we'll be able to make like living quarters and stuff. We'll have a little wing come off of the base. I mean, this stuff is adding up quite a bit with the materials we're getting.
You liking it so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of promise. It's going to have multiplayer when it comes out. There's a campaign mode that I can't get into right now. So that'll be added with the early access version, I'm sure. Curious what that entails. Some sort of a story, maybe, to the game. Looking into stuff, but yeah. And so far, I mean, the building style's pretty decent. I mean, it's kind of satisfactory-esque where you can get all your materials back if you place something wrong and build it. So, that's good, you know. You're not constantly losing materials if you mess something up. It does seem like it's going to be one of those games where it's going to be very resource intensive. But, like, if I can get the drill, because you can kind of mess around with it a little bit in the tutorials I was playing through early on. If you get the drill for the rover, you can just pull up beside the rocks, and, you know, you can do a bunch of stuff without having to ever get out of this thing. You're not in and out, in and out, in and out, which is nice. Let's pick up living quarters. And we've got another point. Let's get the Mars garage for the hangar. Maybe that's what we need to be able to put the drill on here. Oh, see, there's something else. Oh, yeah, I mean, you can see there's all kinds of stuff off in the distances. Okay, that's some weird music all of a sudden starting up. Now, see, there's a bunch of rocks there. I could probably just pull up beside this and load them up. But I could see where you could have several different outposts, people just building off on their own, being able to visit each other and stuff. Alright, there's what I was chopping up. That's what I wanted to go see quick before we end stream. That's a big dome over there. Wait a minute. There was something sitting up on top of that. What are you? Couple of seed magazines. Haha. Yeah, see, there's some pods over there. There's a pod over there. There's a big dome here. So there's clearly a lot of stuff that you can go explore around and find. This is actually a really good area. It'd be nice if there was some water here, because this is wicked flat. Oh, look, there's a big structure over there, too. It might be a few days before we go home, chat. Heck, if this thing's worth anything, maybe I'll just repair it. Bunch of solar panels? Heck yeah. There we go. Top ourselves out. Yeah, see, this will be worth coming out to... check out at some point. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of solar panels and stuff here. oxygen extension. Okay, nice. These guys had a bad day. Ooh. Circuit board B. Another seed magazine. Good with that. Small engines. Big huge dome. These almost look like hydroponics or aquaponics. Another seed magazine. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to tear this stuff apart. Crate full of grout, I'll take that for sure. I am playing an early access or a playtest version of Occupy Mars the game. And so far I am enjoying it quite a bit. I was given a key through Keymailer to check the game out, and I'm liking it. I played the prologue a couple years back, but this is come a long ways. I mean, it's pretty cool what you can do so far. And I mean, like I said, I'm just kind of checking it out. You can get back materials from a lot of this stuff. When you scrap it, you can do quite a bit. I charge the suit battery up. It's getting low battery.
I may be brave and can make a modification.
I mean, you can see, like, I just started exploring. There's another base over there to explore. That's an interesting formation over there, too. in that direction. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting formation over there, worth maybe checking out. I'll put an icon on it. Oh, see, look, there's something over here it wants me to come check out.
Alright, my countdown is up at 6 minutes and 20 seconds.
Sounds good. We'll be heading over there momentarily.
And I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back.
Yep. Heck yeah, that's a lot of cable. I'll take it. What's in here? Just an empty tank. What's going on, Wheels? Solid rocket fuel? Hell yeah. No idea what the hell you use it for, but I'm all for it. Another circuit board B. Take it. Yeah, I'm loving what I've seen so far. There's a ton to explore. You can see it's getting nighttime now, but I mean, very interesting formation there. There's something to explore over in that direction. We want to mark that out. And I mean, there's little ruins like this all over the place to explore. The other one I really wanted to check out quick was right there, straight ahead. Iceberg, dead ahead, Captain. But yeah, so far there's a lot of promise to this game. Multiplayer coming. This would be hella fun in multiplayer. I just look at all the different stuff that you can find. Junk Punk? I've never heard of it. Oh, look, there's another one way over there, too. We'll do a quick explore of this before we head to Dave. Are these medium solar panels? I think they are. We're tearing them up before we leave. A robot leg part. Nice. We found part of the robot leg. Pack of screws. Can't open. Ooh. I mean, the night times are beautiful, too. Doesn't look like we can get in here, but we're definitely marking this down to come to and tear apart.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna...
66. I can drop down if you like.
Nope,
So you can
I'm
finish up.
going to save it right here. We're gonna raid you because I want to grab some lunch and stuff anyway.
Alrighty.
And yeah, we're gonna definitely pick this up again soon. I won't do anything off stream. I'll stream again right from where we left off right here next time. So we're gonna go back to the menu. You're gonna hit the Zoom screen. We're gonna come over here, hit the button, get the Dave's not on my list,
Of course not.
hit the raid Zoom button, and as always, I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. It's been a blast. Really enjoying this game. Looking forward to covering it some more. Thank you for Paul's 2021 for the follow earlier. Appreciate the lurk there, CJ. And again, as always, I appreciate each and every one of you coming and hanging out with me while we've checked out some Occupy Mars, the game.
Yeah, Occupy Mars. We got Darius coming in just a second with his
Yep.
crew. Then we'll get started here.
There we go.
Thank you so